let's get started, shall we? Stop that now. Then we can get moving on, shall we? I know I unlocked a bunch of hunts and stuff at the end of the stream last night. I think it was 2 hunts. Yeah. Ah, yes. The Dread Comet. So we need to take care of the packs. The pack and the Dread Comet. Pack is south of Tabor. The Dread Comet is in the Sickle. So, if we have a look, right? We have Dravost, which we haven't actually looked at yet. The pack is probably here. Oh, okay. Can't actually post it. And the Sickle is over here. So, our Dread Comet is there. So, Dravost is probably the best one to go with. Yeah, we'll go to Dravost, and we'll go claim our kills, shall we? That's the wrong button. There we go. Hello, Ambrosia. How am I for items? Okay, I did restock. Good. Wasn't sure if I had or not. Okay. Well, let's go take care of the pack first. The C rank. Hi, folks. I was not successful in dodging. Oh, come on. I didn't have a heat wave. Got that's the wrong button. Around the corner and then keep going straight. Shouldn't take me too long to go after these guys. Some very somber music right now. I do enjoy that you can do that dash in punish, and while the punish animation's going off, you can charge a burning blade. So if you want to be prepared for a burning blade, that's a good way of doing it. All of the still things I'm learning about the fucking combat system, that's for sure. Okay, it should be them. Yep. Hunt introduction. Hunt reduction, hunt introduction. Alright. C rank. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I forgot. I actually have Ramu's ability on there. You know what? Let's just do a judgment bolt now, because that'll wipe out a decent bit of health from them. What I should be doing is this. And then this. There we go. One dead. Okay, so that is a chase thing. So they do have some pack mentality stuff, which is not good for me. Let's just deal with more damage here. I didn't hit my burning blade, but I did hit alright. You know what? Let's try and get you with the Rook's Gambit, shall we? There we go. Might as well get the Rook's Gambit in, huh? Level up? That is a level up. Damn. Yeah, leveling really slows down once you get in the 40s.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Ambrosia. Now I need to get back to the sickle. And we need to deal with their dread. Was it dread chicken? Dread comment, I think. Just my mind immediately goes to dread chicken instead. But yeah, we need to deal with Red Chocobo. That's gonna be a fun fight, isn't it? Bloodfangs. Storm Panther over there. That Storm Panther is a fun enough fight. But I already have it done, so I don't need to do it again. Now I assume it's going to be in that opening area. Just past this rock here. And then in left. Yep. There it is.
Thanks, Gal.
Dread chicken. Dread comet, yeah. Alright, you ready for an A rank? That may or may not end up summoning meteors.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Yep. There it is. Choco Meteor. He doesn't have a stagger, actually. I just noticed. Oh my god. blocked, get punched, and while you're at it, take this. Parried. Oh, I missed it that time. Come on, give me Rook's Gambit this time, huh? There we go. Or Gambit counter, I mean. One more. Oh no, another one after that. He's still casting. Damn it. Damn it! Oh my god, that's annoying. I think I just need to fucking deal damage during that. Holy shit. Fucking meteor rain. I think that's slightly off screen. Fields of Korova. Oh my lord.
Good girl.
Hello, Ambrosia.
Faster.
Chocobos do not seem to be very good at turning on the spot. At least from the way Ambrosia started walking there. Oh, that curl is still there. I think it was just not there for the Dread Avis we had to fight. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh my lord, that's a bad start. Again, bad start. Okay, better. Wow. Okay. That was fancy looking. Let's just get the Judgment Bolt out of the way, even though I can't see anything. There we go. Ow. You dare peck at me, you shithead? Oh my god, Clive.
Guess we're all ready. Let's try.
Okay, there we go. Punch the shit out of him. Okay. Almost. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, don't do any more. There we go. Oh my lord. I did not want to deal with more meteor rain. Please. One was enough. Oh my god, I have 5,000 ability points. The comet feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Poor beast, poor me. Okay. I almost have enough that I can just outright buy that. 4,500 to upgrade that. You know, actually, what does upgrading this even do? Increases the number of lock-ons. Yeah. I don't know, it feels kind of clunky. Yeah. I'm not using upheaval. I don't use limit break enough. Yeah, I'm not going to use anything there until I get the 55,000 or 5,500 to upgrade Rami's abilities. Okay. I believe there were side quests. Yeah. One in Martha's, one in Bocklad, and one in Lost Wing. Let's do Lost Wing first because I'm curious about their story. Because Lost Wing are suffering quite a bit.
Storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Do they still have a shop? They do still have a shop. Good. Let's restock on some items before we chat with Quentin.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
The rune blade here.
I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
The Wages of Warcraft. Ooh.
Keep fighting the good fight.
I know I was reading this morning, last night.
I won't let you
That level 50 is the max level for first playthrough. Second playthrough on Final Fantasy mode can go up to 100.
We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I
Can't believe building a village just to kill one person.
Come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not.
The hideaway is a safe place.
See to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
May Grieger guide us. Who the fuck is Grieger? I know Grieger is the god worshipped by the...
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone
by
else finds
Sandbrak.
them.
But beyond that, I'm just like, where's Grieger from? Why is Grieger revered as a god? Is Grieger fallen? So many questions. No answers. Who knows, maybe we'll get answers with Ultima. Because I got questions with regards to Ultima too. Not Ultima Thule, Ultima 2. Fucking 14 Endwalker in my head. This way. No, here. There's the bears.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
Yeah.
We get to see justice done.
Yeah.
So too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh, has he got like Cerberus or something?
Against that thing. If I don't get the message to him, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen.
These guys are already being afflicted by the Crystal's curse.
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid.
Oh, is that where I was the last time? Next to the croc? No, that's Mornbroom. Oh, it is next to the croc. Yeah. Go to the Dragonary, so... Is that the, yeah, the Quirrell. Black Quirrell. Koadu. Fallen. I don't remember what the entrance to this is. Okay, keep going. Oh, it's a wooden cordoned off entrance, right? Oh no, it's a stone wall.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Great, buddies on the way. I don't know how much help that light's going to provide, but we'll see. Considering I currently have the sun behind me, so. Quentin's still alive?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is
Ramshackle.
for my comrades.
Ramshackle home.
Me, without question, all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Ah, it's a Quaru. I see.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
Minas.
Guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Slow.
Nope, I was too early on it. Not too early on that, though. Upheaval and Thunderbolt. That's it. Yep. I was like, I don't think it's gonna last much longer. Again, I'm like 7-8 levels ahead of it right now, so. Another Quarrel Whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Koadu. The Japanese name for Quarrel. Because Koadu sounds a lot cooler in my opinion.
Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Jesus, he's covered in blood.
Dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but There's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
An ether flood. That's great. Wonderful. I suppose if the fallen structures keep out the black, they don't necessarily stop ether.
My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
God damn it, Quentin.
Damn it.
I know you care about your people, but, you know, they also care about you.
Quinton's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
So these black shields been turned to Kashik.
Get him! Over here!
We must go help Quentin. Oh, please tell me Quentin doesn't turn Akashic. That would be the fucking most painful end to this.
You're finished.
Okay, well, I need to do with you first. Hello.
Quinton. Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh my god, there's another one with Cure in there. Alright, where's Cure, bastard? There you are, hello. I'm gonna use you as a center for this.
It's over.
Wow. Literally right into the face.
I need to get back to Quinton.
Quentin. Oh no.
Quinton. Quinton. Look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, thank fuck. It's like the last thing I want is Quentin turning. Excuse me.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see.
Hmm.
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why?
There are still people who will follow you, Quentin.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
You still have those you've already saved that didn't fight for you.
To live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only free to so you can get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you were coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why, just a village. We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Hey. At least something good's come out of it, you know?
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Good.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Good vintage is always important. Good. I'm glad there was a positive finish to that. Nice. Okay. So now we can go to Martha's Rest. We'll do our side quest here. Then we'll finish with the one in Bucklad. Rutherford is gone. He's not up there anymore.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people were
Yeah, they're hardy guys. I'm sure they'd be fine.
beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. The There's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Alright, now we can't hear the lawnmower anymore. We'll see how that goes.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just
Possibly.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they...
Of course they have.
Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Hell yeah.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've
Of course
already
they will.
shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about
Why
how we
wouldn't they?
might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
And I really don't know how to set this up properly to sound good. Like my EQ and stuff like that. I don't know if I want to push up mids, I want to push down mids. Probably put this as a high pass. There we go. Cut off some of the lower, deeper ends. How's it sound now? A little bit better. A little bit better. I'm gonna keep tweaking with it though, because there's a lot of changes that could be made to make it better. But who knows for sure just how good it's gonna sound, huh? We'll keep the mic volume at 90%. Game volume at 80% for now. And we'll go with this. Okay.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Let's see what Wade is thinking about.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's.
Yeah.
And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I.
Eastpool's pretty
Which
good.
is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So,
Rabble
you
of
tell me?
rogues.
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Oh,
And
okay.
rather less, thankfully,
the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
Yeah, you don't want to be surrounded by the
East Pool and
Akashic.
deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Yeah,
Well,
bandits are
If you're
nothing.
sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there.
Right,
May
I'm just going to
victory
travel
await
to
our
Eastpool. Fast travel. This is going to be faster to just fast travel there. And then go deal with these bandit assholes who've overtaken the place. Hey, bastards!
You can just walk in here.
Yes, I do think I can.
You will leave
How
Eastpool now.
did you survive?
Face
What?
the consequences.
To me, Flames!
I don't know how he managed to
See about
survive.
that then.
A
Maybe
flan?
not.
The fuck's a flan doing here?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
I need to do all of the fucking damage I can. Two scoops. I just realized what its name was. It's multi-elemental anyway. It's not doing any single element. Yep, I knew I'd get that parry. Because I've gotten it before. Nice. Second precision wind up.
Nice try.
Lightning and earth? It seems like counterintuitive elements to have together. Don't they usually cancel each other out in most magic systems? Oh shit. Nice. I can take out the Thunderbolt now.
I'll take that as
I can't open it right now.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching.
Ah, it's just
I thought
Tuesday.
you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
I need to figure out a good way of cleaning the pop filter of this mic. It's not in the nicest condition right now. And it's not like it's dust. It's stuff in the pop filter itself.
Home
Oh, fuck it. Maybe a toothbrush would work.
without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our
I
lives
know I
are
have
our
a spare
own at
toothbrush in here
last.
somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight.
But I
Now to
don't
begin
see
the
it.
important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy,
Oh, no, I see it.
especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
Excuse me.
But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
Hey,
So
actually
wait.
getting the place up and working again.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
So is there
Safe
not
travels.
owls? There's just Stoluses.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Okay. So now we have a new city of bearers. I like that we're tying up a bunch of loose ends right now. Definitely leads toward the feeling that this is heading finale direction. Finale? Finale? Finale?
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done.
There's a lot
What's all
less than
this
a
about
dozen.
some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
Yeah,
It'll only give me nightmares of my own.
yeah, you probably don't want to know.
We did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool.
Hmm.
Sir
Keep the
Wade
name.
said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
And I still will. I don't see a reason why we shouldn't. You know? Okay. Ability screen, please. Thunderbolt. Or Judgment Bolt. And now I can equip it on anything. I think what I want to do is I actually want to have Bahamut for now. And we can keep the two of those abilities. Because I actually quite like Mega Flare as an ability. It's a bit slow, but it's good for, you know, getting your practice in and dodging. So I like it for that reason.
What are you looking for?
Potions.
A fine choice. Farewell.
All right, Eloise and Theo.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Listening?
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them.
Right, so we
None
need to
remain
help out the
free for
bearers.
long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
Probably not
So
cheap.
where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. Small
Cashlock.
hamlet hidden in a
Glad I didn't
canyon.
try to pronounce that before
The
he
place
said
was
it.
abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Of course.
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
Let's free more of my kind, shall we?
Theo, if you wouldn't
Well,
mind making arrangements for the transportation
Saying
of our
my
guests
kind is
as
a
we
bit
discussed.
inaccurate.
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
And here we go with the music again.
You will find a village
That
in Chadwick
sounds
Dread,
like
past Leitney's Cleft.
my phone
A man there
notification
will open the gate for you.
to confuse the
Right.
shit out of me.
Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't
Always
need
fun.
it.
It's Koshlock. I know this is Buklad, but we have Koshlock now. Kostnis. So it's this one, which I should be able to get to. No, not from there. I'll need to go from Southern Velcro then, won't I? Because I don't know what other methods exist to get there. So we'll go from Southern Velcro. I will go up through it and see what's up there. There's Lubor. Oh, Victor seems to be gone.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands now.
You fought very bravely.
Ready, go?
Alright. Let's go, Ambrosia. Screw off. Excuse me. We're aiming here-ish. Okay. This just helps me navigate that bit better out in the desert.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Through here. Dracos is deep. And this brings us through. Yeah, right to the area we want to go to. Hang on a minute. Oh, there was a spot there. Really? Next to Leitney's Cleft. Or Leitney's Cleft. Me just running past all of the random encounters. Let's deal with the Fallen. They're probably more important that these guys be dealt with. Come on.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh my lord, come on. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Oh right, I only have 2 levels of Mega Flare. Because this isn't upgraded. Ow. Through the legs. right in the ass. Okay. I don't think I actually have the points right now to upgrade it either, do I? 750, yeah. Don't currently have the points to bring it up. I don't know what happened to the... Oh. Okay. Just didn't end up in combat with it. Hello. That gobos. Who's gobos? Hello, gobos. I do enjoy that that's an ability that never technically finishes an enemy until the final hit hits. It's just the way that ability works. It's really silly. Make for cash lock. Yeah. Cross-Your Echoes was the first thing on my mind, but I was just like, that won't work. Because you go over it, there's no way to go down into it.
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
God damn it. Let me do this. No. Looks like they completely wiped out the fucking ability. There we go. Oh my lord, okay. You know what? Level 1 is fine. Yay, new enemies. This is me just being stupid and trying to get this to work. Be worthwhile.
Too slow.
Because it can be a lot of damage if it is done correctly, like. There we go. Charge lift. There we go. Fucking pressing the wrong ability button. Trying to Phoenix shift. Really, that's not what I should have been focusing on.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
He's a good boy. You know, when they mentioned the beasts having moved in, I thought they were talking about a beastman tribe who had moved in. I didn't realize it just actually meant straight up beasts. Hey, Theo.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Negotiations with the merchant. Selling the bearers. And it looks like they went a bit sour.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick
Safe?
work of it, as always.
Or just currently
I should
emptied.
go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right.
Okay.
We'll speak then.
Bit odd. Hey, Eloise. Eloise.
I
Eloise.
just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with.
Yeah, and the
Fighting is
army
what
are
they do.
dicks.
But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
True, considering most people don't know where the hideaway is. So, 1200 gil ain't too bad. Alright, Theo. Now we need that explanation.
Ah, Clive. You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Is that the tagline? The bearers ain't gonna move themselves. Crimson Caravan will. Do I want to finish out the map in here? Well, there's currently active areas that I don't have access to. I could go into Titan's Wake. I could go into Dravzod. I can go to Northern Velcroy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for a bit. I'm gonna keep going with the story. We'll reveal the rest of the map later. I think Dhalmekia is the only map that I currently don't have fully revealed. But I also assume that we're going to get some mapping in Waloed. Because I doubt it's just going to be, we're going straight to Storm here.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
What do you have now, Nectar? No. A rank, B rank. The Man in Black by Lostwing. Taken by the Ether Flood, we've received reports that one yet survives. Zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place a gruesome death. Heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreaker sent to slay him. There's only a B rank?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
So, what is this Talisman of Priming? Item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalities are best placed.
All yours. All done?
So is this something to do with Limit Break then? That's the only thing I can think of. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Yeah, it is a Limit Break thing. What was it I want to look at? Torgal, that's what I want to look at. Ground-based melee attack that becomes more potent as the levels increase. Yeah. There are mentions of moon things when you're looking at Torgal's ability list, and that has me concerned.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Poor Jill. Being fucking taken on the Iron Hair by Odin.
Don't do things by halves, do ya? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins. most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Maybe she left them here. Like father, like daughter. We'll go deal with our man in black before we finish with these quests, I think.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
I enjoy the fact that it's being called Ms. Dungeon. Excuse me.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I'd still consider it.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Min won't be needing these.
Yeah, probably not.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Nice. Admit it all. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my invention, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Best rest, dearest, first.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Her first opus. Is Dion still asleep in here? I would assume he is.
My boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Oh, no, he is gone. Huh. That I did not expect. So then if he's gone from there,
Cole said it
is he
was
somewhere in the
an army
hideaway?
of a Akashic. What will happen to me?
Is he here?
Those imps are going to break that thing. You just
Which song should we listen to?
all of them.
Huh. Suppose I haven't seen him yet.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
That's a mystery where the fuck Dion went.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young men.
Maybe he's upstairs.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever?
Do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
More Mir. And he's still the same person, so. Guess I don't know where he went. Because he's He's the first out of the people that we've taken powers from and is still alive.
That once turned, an Akashic is forever lost.
Huh. I know there was mention of Taria being gone, but Taria was down here last time. Yeah, she's not here now. Huh.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
Oh, indeed. My men and I lost it.
That's just Obolos down there.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
Let's have a look anyway. But I don't think he's down there. It's like he's not in his bed anymore, so...
How much longer do you think the skies will stay foul?
Yeah. Not down here. Interesting. I don't know where Dion's gone. I had questions for him. But with both Dion and Taria being gone, then I can't tell much. Oh. There's Yote.
Lord Marquis. You seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Still doesn't answer as to where our friend has gone. Good old Dion Lesage.
Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
Oh, this is giving me
It's
fucking
broken.
Endwalker vibes.
When it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope. Nothing. He just wants to listen to all the songs at once. So we press all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
What was the rest of the riddle? Her first opus.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was The stuff dreams were made of. Let's
Well.
just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
It's complete. Hey, that's a lot of ability points. I can upgrade that Bahamut thing now.
Just the two I was looking for.
Hey, Teria.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Oh,
Unless
that
you
answers
got a
my
word
question.
for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
Probably wants to go look
I'd
for
rather
Terrence.
He did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may
Interesting
be
she
some time.
says this realm.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Makes it sound like she's not from Valisthea.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Well,
Every moment I waste here, the further
that
the
answered
flagship
my
sails.
questions about
I have
Dion.
to get back.
Oh, there's a new missive and new side quests. Nice.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Starting over. Can I begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing? So in lieu of any awkward remerciments, I don't know. I should be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. So I got 3 new quests here. One of which may be a potion bag upgrade. Again, nice. Or it's another potion potency upgrade. Oh my. Things do seem to be going quite well down here, actually. Very nice. Alright, Nigel. 1 second. I'm going to open the window again. I think we're done outside. Yep. No more things being done outside. Grand. Okay, let's upgrade. Sorry, master Wings of Light. So now I'll be able to go up to level 4. Nigel.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However,
You want me to bring back soil?
I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
So you need me to go kill a Morble.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have
Alright,
much to
so
do,
a marble hunt.
as do I.
I'm assuming
Where did I put my watering can?
this is an S-rank marble. Please, sir. Can I have some marble? God damn it, Koji. Okay. I'm going to have to make the mic sound worse by turning on a noise isolation so that I can turn a fan on in the background. So, please forgive while I turn on this voice effect. Like I said, it makes it sound a bit fuzzy, but it does allow me to keep cool. Which, the benefit I need right now. Even with the fan blowing directly in the way of the microphone. Rather, it's not like to make much noise.
He's a surly soaker.
Oh wait, Torgle's out here? Oh no, another dog. Okay. We should go figure out what's over there. There's Torgle, listening to our friendly bard. All right.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Cole. Denise. No, August.
All right, Clive.
Something for Blackthorn again?
Blackthorn told me you helped him out. Speaking of which, I'm actually
worried about him.
Afraid so.
Yep.
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So,
Posh
obviously,
knob.
I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Blackthorn,
speak to him again.
Blacksmith Blues.
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right.
4:15.
I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I need to figure out what I'm accompanying my food with today, because I still have some leftover pizza, but I don't know what. I don't. It's not enough for dinner. I need to figure out what to attach
this up much.
or have with it.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I wonder if this is someone that Tarja specifically
to order Taya to do anything.
knows,
But I'll speak to her.
and that's why she's being so
I pray you have better luck than I did.
focused on helping them. Here's a mercy. Oh, good Lord, de mercy. Alright, Tarja.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but You do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past.
Yep.
Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
Now I understand the tears of mercy.
Tears help this man.
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
Yeah.
I will.
This
We
is
have
feeling
all the
remarkably
ingredients we need
in a
for
journey's end right now.
It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Very specific instructions.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Slay a mitling for its eye. A mitling? Lobert's Pass. That's government. Alright. Here your brother isn't a fan of cards, Kupo. If every card of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Ah, there's the bastard. Its name is Carrot. Its name is Carrot. A red card protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds. Do not attempt to pull it away from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely. Exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. Cruel way for nature to turn these times privation to her advantage. Privation? Okay. So that's in Three Reeds. Which is into Rosaria. And let's go have our chat with Blackthorn, shall we? Actually, where are we going for? That's for the main quest. Alright. Where are we going? Lost Wing. Alright, and while we're in Lost Wing, we might as well deal with our Black Shield friend that we need to deal with.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Zoltan?
Together, back in the day.
Zoltan's a Fireson.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring.
Zoltan.
Worth a few gil, maybe.
Zoltan
What's it matter
surviving.
to you?
What's Jesse's fucking name again?
Engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
In Zoltan.
I
Okay.
doubt he'd be too happy to see
Close
me.
enough.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best.
Yeah.
Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
Excuse
What'd you
me.
say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravozd.
He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure
I'm
Blackthorn don't get
impressed
cold
that
feet.
all of the fucking...
Good luck with that.
Some of the
See you
Dalmatian
there.
places are named with Russian sounding names, like Dravozd or Tabor. What was the other ones? Pozhit. Dravozd. Alright. We'll go to Lost Wing. We will take care of our Black Shield. I'm assuming is going to be in the cellar. Do we go cellar-wise and see? Because that's the only thing I could really think of where he would go. Yeah. Please, sir. Can I have some marble? The Akashic flooding here is ridiculous. Ether flood. And there's no ether flood here, which kind of lends credence to him being out here. Oh, it's one of these bastards, of course it is. Alright. The Holy Trumpeter.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Alright, come on. Get him to counter.
Titan!
Hang on 1 second, and I put on some healing. I think that's the fastest I've ever gotten that.
This will show you. Take your punishment.
Nice. I like that. I like that finishing pose. That was pretty cool. That was pretty badass looking. Sliding away on the ground.
Your work here is done.
Oh, hey, look, he died on the chest. Okay. So it might be faster to just travel back to Longwing and then go from there. This time we go up the stairs, out through the north exit, and we go see about which one's this for? This is for 3. This is for killing the Mightling. To make some Tears of Mercy, otherwise known as Elysia. Are we going to combine it with this guy's favorite food? Is that going to be a thing? Because I don't know if I'm ready for that to be a thing. Goblins. Okay. There's a Mightling.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Yeah.
Eat it up. There we go. Hope you're not afraid of spiders. Spider eye. Weeping Widows. Damn. Alright, so that is this taken care of. We can now go back to the hideaway and turn that in. Yeah. We'll go to 3 reads after this for the Marble. And the Voyage is for Blackburn. So let's go have our chat with the healer.
Cole said it was an
Hopefully it's not binding it with like a peach. This guy's favorite food. Some peach looking fruit. There you go, Rodrigo.
Is this what you need?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
It's Crystal's curse, man. It's taking over most of his body at this point. I'm impressed the dude's still alive, to be honest.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
I've read that as expiring parent.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, fuck. Please don't let that be your dad. That's something I think I can deal with right now.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
No, basically your father. Yeah.
On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Alright, let's go beat up Carrot. You ready for another mortal fight? Yeah, 2, 3 reads then. And look for something that looks like a carrot. Oh, I think I know where he's gonna be. I think I know where he's going to be. Loom Widow. Prey Claws. Because it's like, oh, there's not been a fight here yet. Also, it's a Morgul, so this would make sense. Yep, here we go. B rank. I did not restock on potions before I came here. That was a mistake. Ooh.
Just any more book on it. All right then.
Worst breath. Damn it, I got hit. No, that's unintentional.
There's a good boy. Look at that.
I really need to give up on this more often. Thought he was going under again. Right inside of him.
Too slow.
Yeah, I was just like, that does not look like fun. Come on. Specifically going out of my way to get hit just to try and mega flare dodge. Oh my god, okay, hang on. I should have some elixirs. There we go. Killed him with a magic burst. Oh my lord. Excuse me. Woo. Mortal tendril and the mortal flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay. Let's go to Dravoged first. Do we have any other origin for the namings of Dalmatian places? Oh. Hello, gentlemen.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
I thought his name was
Well, I'd
Git
let you
at
in
first.
anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
So this is where Blackthorn's from.
No, CA.
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
Well then.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Wait, Zoltan's the chief? Oh god.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
So what, Dravoged is a closed community?
Much obliged.
There's just blacksmiths everywhere. The town of Smiths. I see. And a foundry.
So this is Dravoged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
And now it's quiet.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
Yeah, Clive is great with words. You should have seen him acting in
He'll be near the
Dalamo.
forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
So, my next question, right?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Is Zoltan his brother?
Mama.
That's the only other thing I could think of.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Alright.
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Do they just not know of any other way of hardening a fire? Like, they're really not that knowledgeable in how fire works. Or is fire just very different in this universe?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly
did you do?
If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Ravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
And hey, if it helps to reduce the plight of the bearers,
From the prison of the Crystal's blessing, Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Right, so go kill some salamanders. Dravost. Still. The fact that there's a fucking quest called Please Sir, Can I Have Some Marble? Wrong way? This way. Each way. Oh shit! Okay, I need to go back and rewatch the 4K footage. Because technically, this is an area of the game that you don't get access to until you've destroyed that crystal. So, I mean, hey, they made the game, they can fucking program it in such a way that it allows them to be in this area. It's just funny to me, though. I'm gonna have to go watch that back later.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Hey buddy, if you don't come attack me.
Nice try. Too slow.
Alright. That was the most standoffish fight I think I've done in a long time. I literally sat back and did sweet fuck all.
Say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Slavic. That's the second Slavic thing that I've heard.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Some kind of... Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Alright. Let's see how this goes, shall we?
be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said.
Yeah, so you're not a
That
salty
thing
piece
you
of shit.
built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Why do you need to forgive him?
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
That was what they did. Because I was just like, look, as a human outside of this world, there are multiple ways to start a fire. Is it really that difficult? Took the rings off.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
How do I do things without spoiling? Yeah, exactly.
Pitcoal cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ouroboros design draft. Okay, interesting. So what is the Ouroboros?
What do you want?
Hang on a minute now. Let's new template. That's not what I want to do. Copy. Ouroboros. Do I not have the materials for it? The Sons of Ouroboros. Stained loincloth. And stone tongue. Okay. So these are legendary gear. These would come with the sword? No. Brightburn. That's still what I'm using right now, right? No, I'm not using Brightburn. Oh, because it was the crafted rune blade, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm using. Okay. Save that. This one. Okay. We need to go have our chat with Nigel now.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
I wonder why.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Oh, nice. A more growth here now.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
Nice.
The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Necessary further increasing consumable potency. Maximize. Okay, cool. And a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while last even longer. So now, if we look at the items, right? 28%, 56%. Strength tonic lasts for just over a minute. Stone skin lasts that long. 36 seconds. Okay. Well, I need to go refill on potions. And then we can go on our Song of Hope, can't we? I do like that this place gets more overgrown with each completed quest there. It adds a lot to the world. Hey, Karen.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Alright. And potions, please.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What valuables do I have? Okay. Sorry, I'm going back through old streams and updating the titles. Trying to remember what I did in them. Mechia. I keep forgetting I need to... Oh, close up. Basically what I've written. Yeah, that works. Okay. Names for these are getting ridiculous. Alright.
Finished, are you?
Yes, I'm finished, Karen. Return to the Ironworks. Oh, Patron's Whisper has been updated. I've also gotten a missive. I should have went to look at that first, but too late. I'm already on the way to Patron's Whisper.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Fitting performance. Nandi reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil's stores. And as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune.
All yours.
I'm towards the end. Okay. Fallen Enigma. Genji gloves. Ring of the Swift Shot. So I need another 260, 280, 180 for that. Then another 400 after that. And lastly, 90, 490, 395, 385, 385.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay. Alright, let's go read the missive and then we shall get working on the next one, shouldn't we? Whoop.
If it's knowledge you seek.
A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. And not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. I mean, who knows? That toenail may be the key to me carrying my potions. Happened to talk. None of them fit the right thing. Really funny reading through this. Alright. No comment, Clive. Okay. And we're gonna go to the Ironworks. That's nice. Yeah. I was playing course number 35. What? Overall score 34. Yeah, that's a good point. Not actually fucking with any of these. This had no score, no good score at all, and yet managed to get so many people's attention. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. I didn't mean to close that one. Shit. Yeah, I think that's good enough with the current title that it has.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
In the
and the
Ironworks.
world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Go, go!
Everyone with me?
Came about Invictus though. Akashics.
Here they come.
That's a lot of them. All right, here we go.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you. I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the twins.
Big boy. You just gonna let me charge up? Oh, there we go. Oh my lord, come on. Dude. There we go. Take care of this and end it. There we go. $3,000 ability points.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Oh, sleep near you, son of a bitch.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Huh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming.
Fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Yeah, this I should have seen coming.
Up for another round?
With the name Sleipnir.
Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave! We
are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through in every vein. These foes will not fall easily.
That worked out.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Oh my lord. Fuck you, Sleipnir. You get ridden in a battle. That's all you need to be doing. I don't know which one to focus on. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
I don't know what I have floating around me. I'm assuming it's a Doom Darker.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
How do I plan to get there? Oh my god, what am I aiming for? Oh my fucking god, Clive! Enterprise escaped. Oh, fucking hell.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
After the Einherjar we go. Analdia Narrow. The Black Galleon, the Einherjar. Guess we're gonna find Jill. Cheers. Crystal feathers.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Mythos. All things going as planned, men.
Stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Did I manage to actually climb onto the ship? Oh, no ship, okay.
don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Yeah. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Didn't have much to say to poor Joshua though.
Cheerio.
You know, Joshua, the kid believed to be dead for 15 years. 13 years? 18 years?
Do keep up, my boy.
They are going to be rowing for a long time.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Guess it's onwards, on to Barnabas then. Dion. Poor boy.
Greek of mercy.
The person there. It's fucking gonna be Ultima. Banner of Sandbreck. So, about that cloak figure. That fallen tech?
What have I done?
Oh, medicine girl.
My lord.
Okay. So it was an Ultima. Good. It's like, please tell me Ultima is not gonna fucking go after Bahamut again. Naldi and Narrow. Are we going south? Around Ash, or are we going north? And avoiding Zemeckis' fall.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
You know what I just noticed? Gav has the chains of the Empire on his belt.
Dennis's bed!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
He is the symbol of the Empire in 14, the chains. Is Odin crewing this with several versions of Snipnir?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Yeah, kind of how it works.
Fascinating.
I don't see any crew on his ship. Semi-primed.
Then there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, yes!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Nice. Fucking sea babble, here we go. Alright, Odin can just fly, apparently. All aboard?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Me and Torgal. There's Barnabas. Semi-primed. Nice. So what the fuck am I gonna face on the ship? Okay, just... I couldn't see any of them through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
I feel like we're getting a little bit of pirates here. No protect. Not allowed. Ah, hello. Great, a ninja.
Nice try.
Like, it's a really good idea to be using fire on a ship. Into the ship we go.
I need to hurry.
Now we go over here, where we have Barnabas fighting the Phoenix.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Back to shotguns!
Now hey, it's your job only to heal. Ain't it a damn shame? Come on.
Steer the ship!
I feel like that's like the beginning of the fucking Titan song. Titans? Pirates. Damn it, too early. Alright, yeah, just fucking die.
She must be here somewhere.
Oh. Assuming that's again a reduction in speed.
Any of us?
Wow, you attacked my fucking dog. You dick.
Come on, get up! Get down!
Oh, so I am going this way. Oh, there's a door here. Didn't see it.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Running out of time.
Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
He's fully priming. Yep. Do we fight Odin here?
In earnest then.
Oh no, Joshua. Oh boy. Oh shit. I didn't even think that was a possibility. Oh my word. Truly splitting the ocean and causing a massive fucking gaping void. Sinking his own ship. Holy fuck. Oh, the divide is staying open? Why? And again, where's the icon of water?
Can you go on?
She's the Warden of Ice.
I think so.
Yuba's the Warden of Ice. She's not the Warden of Water.
But to where?
Oh, hey, Barnabas. Ah, this is where this takes place.
You.
You.
What did you do to Joshua?
Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery.
Oh, wait, there's something new for Mythos. Hang on. The vessel for limitless power. Being identifies Clive as the Mythos he has long sought by virtue of his awakening as a dominant of Ifrit, and the power to absorb the ether of other Eikons.
Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
It's the beginning of the balance being restored.
Light is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
Is there a being called the Almighty?
Will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I really like the semi-prime.
Now,
it's like super simple. It's just a suit of armor.
Of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Run, Jill. Well, that's a way to start.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself.
Oh, that's Zantetsuken.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Oh, that's something I didn't do. And I need to. Hang on. There we go.
Raise your guard. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Rise with us. Are you ready?
There's a boy.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
The iron flat. Oh my god, I'm not able to do this. Oh no.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is
Oh
the
my
right
God.
of severed.
I'm still standing.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet
I doubt
every
that.
time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
I have a feeling it's more so him
Apart
being
from
torn
you,
apart
Mythos,
and sealed.
you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
The Akashic?
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
You know, it didn't pit Odin as the fucking religious guy.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Oh, it's showing the Invictus.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Huh.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
So fucking bonkers.
And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save
Oh,
ourselves.
he's holding Invictus
and we'll
here
do
too.
it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become.
Invictus is just the easier weapon to get them to hold.
That fact may be put to use.
Huh.
Clive!
The
the faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Oh no. I have a feeling we're getting Jill's powers next. Clive vested. That's kind of typical of a Final Fantasy. The main character gets his ass beat. And now he has to recuperate and figure out what the fuck he actually needs to do. Increases impulse damage. I'm not using impulse, so I'm not going to use that. The Shadow Coast of Western Ash. I wonder how the Enterprise did.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice where it led.
Oh, my.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
And the others he's hurt.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Well.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself?
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Why is it confronted by praise?
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight
Good thing
to
everything's
survive.
covered, eh, YouTube?
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do.
People look at this on PC are gonna mod
What
it
you've always done.
to see what these models are actually like, because these models exist. Although they're only cutscene models and they may not actually exist in the
And I
game
know you're
files.
not about to change.
So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Gonna give you her powers.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
It's straight up.
It is.
Two of them sitting naked on a beach together. What the fuck?
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Hopefully, there's no problems with this. Shouldn't steal her strength, though, right? Because this is a willing contribution rather than all of the other ones where I have to beat the shit out of them to get it first. These angles are real close, man. Stuff sounds.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Yes?
Until my last breath.
Clive.
Keys. Because they were so close to kissing before.
I promise you, Jill.
Who interrupted them? I don't remember. I think it was Gab.
This fate.
Yes.
Find a way to save each other.
No? Aww. She's like, my lips are right here.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Keys.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Hey! I'm still laughing at the fact that two of them are sitting naked on the beach. That's funny to me. Valisthea better not get any bigger before this fucking... the story ends. Because if it does, Dalamud. The Enterprise off the coast? It is! Now, where's Jill? There she is. Do they know you're there? Did they see the fire and that's why they came? Oh, sleepy Dorgle.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No.
Kiss between these two
Our
took way
paths
too
will
long
cross
to come
again
out.
soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Mm-hmm.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
But they've got a new fast ship they can go after.
We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
So are we on Storm or are we on Ash? I think she said we went to Ash. Oh, we are on Ash. Damn. Alright, back to the hideaway.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
Yeah.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
We need to deal with Ultima.
We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. And now the powers of ice. Such as Ice Age, forcefully knocks back enemies to great distances. Cold Snap, which is the dash. Yeah. Forward, back. And
we should visit Joshua. Assuming.
And an ice shard, so I now can make her weapon. Yes. Shiva channeled. So Odin is the last primal that you get access to. But what about the primal of water? We may. Colossal ice crystal deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside of it. Mesmerize. Multiple shards of ice to draw that upon striking lighter enemies, draw them toward Clive. Can be used mid-air. And then Diamond Dust. Winter Storm freezes enemies in place within a radius before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. And upgrading it increased the number of ice blasts to 2. Interesting. Extends precise execution window. So it's a precise execution. That's pretty cool, actually. Mesmerizes the draw in. Also fires 3 shards behind Clive. Increases crystal duration. Well, I think Frost Snap or Cold Snap is probably one of the abilities I want to keep. You can reset this again. We can get rid of Wind Up. Unlearn Wind Up. We'll upgrade Ice Age. We'll upgrade Cold Snap. So that increases permafrost duration. Okay, that's pretty cool. I might give Rime a go. But I do think that's probably going to be a good ability to have. So now what we're going to do, because I went this way accidentally, we'll go here, we'll switch out Bahamut for Shiva, we switch out Wind Up, we're going to put on Raging Fist here instead. No? Want to just have that? Yeah. We'll put Judgment Bolt there. We'll stick Diamond Dust here. Along with Ice Age. For now. We might change this. For now, we'll do that. I'm assuming Goat's gonna tell us there's a bunch of side quests under new management. Oh, I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Rekindling the Flame 2. Lines in the Sand, Trading Places, and Duty Undying. Walklad, Tabor, Dalamel.
Always something in there.
Hey, August.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well,
What
anyway,
happened?
The mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
Oh no, the mines are ether flooded. Safe
From the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Yep.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Okay. Part 4 of the Blacksmith Blues quest, which means I may unlock a new thing here. A new crafting recipe, possibly a new sword. Oh, really? There's not a new hunt? Huh. I expected there to be a new hunt. Okay. Patron's Whisper. I seen I have new missions that come with side quests, so let's go have a look at those.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote is still there. Yeah. Torgal sitting there.
The stew's awfully thin.
There's Oscar. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. It's not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Yep. We can at least have a chat. And I see another one over there. So let's go see that one. Hey, Oscar.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Still feel bad for the fact that he didn't realize
I'd like you to assist Sir
Murdoch
Wade in the
was gone.
rebuilding efforts.
But, my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
I don't want you feeling like you're trapped here. Hey, Blackthorn.
Yep. What's that for you, dear?
Ice brand. 300, 300.
No scratches, right?
Yeah, can't craft it yet. No. Would help if I was actually looking at the crafts. Stone tongue and stained loincloth, both of which are hunt materials. And considering I don't currently have access to hunt materials or any new hunts, I can't get those materials yet. Stained loincloths. I would assume by that we are gonna probably end up fighting an orc.
How was she? With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Alright, Owain. This better be upgrading my patch.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
So what, you need more fallen tech?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh,
Or fallen structure?
I promise you.
Fallen ruins?
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can.
How certain is that?
Get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Oh, they're
So you want
fallen.
to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume. And
Right.
another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do.
Well, I mean, what's left of the Empire?
Fingers and toes crossed.
That's very dexterous. Impressive. Even weirder science. Okay. Speak with Doris in the mess. Visit the infirmary.
She don't need saved.
Can I actually travel right now? I can. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure if I'd be able to travel or not. Oh?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Interesting.
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver was doing the tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If
This is
she's
going to
not
be
moved
someone
already,
that's
yes.
she's specifically
everything's
against.
alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Okay. So let's go and do these quests. Right? So God, there's so many quests to pick up as well. Let's go to Dravozd first. We'll take care of the issues there, Dravozd. We'll take care of the Akashic.
So Dravozd is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer,
Yeah. For now, at least.
Good day.
I need some new potions. Thank you.
Here you are. Certainly. Thank you.
Hey, August.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravozd would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Hey, Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
Oh?
Vulcan, our master,
Vulcan.
didn't leave
Nice.
the chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravozd, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravozd needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
No, I'm going right out there. Oh, I need to talk to you again, don't I? Yeah, let's deal with this.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
I was just meant to run past him out the
Might be
gate.
worth having one last word with the scouts,
Charge!
though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
We're inside
Too
of the
close.
walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I remember Bodan vaguely.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
So how often, when the curse breakers are fighting, do they end up using magic? If at all. Because they're all bearers. All of the curse breakers are bearers. Former bearers. Oh, hi! Of course you're not alone.
Alright.
Where would you be?
First.
Oh my god, just keep freezing him. So if I dodge the attack, it's permafrost? Yeah, cool. And then it's much longer lasting frost, I see. Oh. Didn't realize that would kill him.
Stay down. It's over.
Now I feel like I'm in Emmering. A griffin? Oh man, it's been a while since I fought a griffin. Damn it. Poor damage left hand. There we go. Beat the shit out of it. Well, that did not work out. too early. Rip. There we go. I have 3 ultimates on at the moment.
Is that it?
Titan is literally just my ultimates and block counters.
Apparently not.
Oh, a Chimera. Hi, buddy. Onion Chimera. Oh, nope, that's just a flamethrower. Okay. Fuck. Nope, too early. There we go. Fuck. Yeah! Ram's voice, uh-oh. Oh. All of the ultimates. 56,000. Nice. Damn it. Fuck. Just trying to use,
I needed that.
God, that looks so cool. Fuck. I was trying to get it.
Well done. Get him.
Okay, I am not good at dodging that one. There you go, that's permafrost. Frostbite. There we go. There's a bit of a Mexican standoff there for a second. There we go. That should be it. Yeah. I love the fact that there's a little bit of a Mexican standoff. Oh, that was funny. Yeah. That thing wasn't even a Akashic.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
There's all Akashic beasts,
So you do
too,
know.
which is good.
More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sorry, I'm just responding to messages since I apparently got a whole lot. Been getting a lot of Discord messages, and I have Discord
Sid.
closed.
You're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Oh, yeah.
Enough
No,
to
I
give
can
those
open it
Akashic
and post
monsters
some
nightmares.
here.
I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
Yeah.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right?
Oh,
Give me a hand shoring up
yay.
those defenses.
New fucking
As for you, Black
Witcher season. Yay.
it's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed.
Oh, that's a
But
nice
what you
breeze.
said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit.
Yeah, that's not the fun
Not
stuff.
about the craft anymore.
This-
I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no No one sees the point.
Talking about the whole like, oh, it's not about the craft anymore.
The craft is our current lot.
It's just shoveling out shit.
Blackthorn.
Makes me think of
what a true
game dev.
blacksmith looks like.
Most major AAA companies are just throwing the same stuff out there year after year.
Work at the same forge again.
Some game devs are experimenting, making stuff new, interesting.
And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Hey, at least they made up.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Yeah, something else to give to me. I'm not just going to end up handing to Blackthorn after the fact. Ah, the cracked anvil. Nice.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Is this going to be Excalibur? Is this going to be Ultimate Weapon? Do I want to pick up and do the other quest first? I don't want to see what the weapon is. Let's go see what the weapon is.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of peppy or nuts and all.
Yep. There we go.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Some time later. Some unspecified amount of time later.
We actually did it.
Ooh. I like the look of that.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
Also, very fitting for going against Odin.
Good care of it.
Thank you.
Let's use Ragnarok to fight off Odin, shall we?
Does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It would take more than that to earn us our place in history.
I feel like the focus is slightly off on this scene.
Yeah.
The focus is in the background rather than being in the foreground.
I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
So, their masterpiece is called the Ragnarok. And they're like, oh, we could probably make something better. What is the name of the something better? Oh, shit. Gotthard Damarung. Gotthard Damarung. Okay. That might slay a god. Ancient Ashen legend reports that one day the age of dominance will draw to a close, an epic clash of Eikon that sets the lands ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth, a clash they would call Ragnarok. Gotthard Damarung. What is Gotthard Damarung? Gotthard Damarung. Twilight of the Gods. Plural of Gut, meaning God. Damarung, meaning twilight.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Ah!
I never thought if it hadn't.
Nice.
Well, thanks for you, dear.
Gotthard Damarung. I need more Orichalcum. I need 2 dark steel and a primitive battle horn.
That it?
So, all right, we switch to gear. The Ragnarok is better than the Ice Brand. Nice. It also fits. It's very similar to the Invictus in its design. Oh shit, let's go talk to Tomes. Let's go talk to Tomes.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today.
Southwestern Alliance. Entente formed between Dhalmekia and the Duchy of Rosaria in 850, aim at preventing the free cities of Canberra from claiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a three-way affair with Sanbreque joined, bonds between the Dhalmecs and the Rosarians remained particularly strong, with Rosaria sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various diplomats between the two nations. Zemeckis, a mother crystal that is believed to have stood in an area in the northeastern part of Dhalmekia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious that it left behind a great crater that can be seen today. The Bank of Gilbert the Great Lender, a folk religion popular in the 5 cities of Canberra. Gilbert the Golden was a legendary trader who not only introduced the concept of fiat currency, to Valisthea, but founded Canver's very first Merchants Guild. When that same guild was later entrusted with administering Valisthea's common currency, they chose the name Gil in honor of their revered founding father. Faith is organized largely along the lines of commercial organization, and prayers tend to be aimed at bringing prosperity and success in a business. The Triunity of 859. Literally a year before Sanbreque invaded. Holy fuck. Tripartite alliance formed in 859 between Rosaria, Dalmekia, Sanbreque was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Canver. Due to fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm. Disbanded in 860, and the dispute over Sanbrequois culpability in the affair. Magitech, term that applies to in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produced weapons, all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chronicles labeled these beasts as iconoclasts, and it is from this term that the Eikons of the present day take their moniker.
You wish to study the tomes?
Them. Surviving the disaster of Phoenix Gate, yeah. Help of the Undying, he obtained a copy of the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, from whose pages he learned of the existence of Ultima, the creature he was later to meet with and seal away inside himself in the Sanctuary of Drake's Head. Now reunited with his brother, he and Clive fight as one to defeat Ultima, forge a new fate for mankind. After Clive was bested by Barnabas in the bed of the Naldia Narrow, the two fled to the Shadow Coast. It was there that she entrusted her Eikon to him, and that he might have the strength to fight their fate to the last. So they just completely lose their Eikon powers. Sleipnir Harbord, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Lude's armies, by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege, bested by Clive Rosfield after he and his master slaughtered the guild masters and Republican ministers of Canver and Agora. He appeared again in the Ironworks, conjuring countless doubles of himself set upon Clive and his allies, proving Joshua's theory that the Constant Knight was no mere swordsman, but a magical creation of King Barnabas. Learned much of her knowledge of non-magical interventions in the Southern Isles, served as a branded healer. Her magic, next to useless in the Blighted Land, a man she called her mentor, taught her the true Physicus art. Fate brought the two together again in her mentor's final hours. One of Sid's most trusted allies, she came to the twins as a weapons dealer, selling to anyone willing to pay. Attitude that earned her not only a fortune, but a price on her head. It was while fleeing from her many enemies that she met Sid, who gave her refuge in exchange for her exclusive services. Hardworking assistant Goots, who she calls her right eye, she bought from his neglectful parents. Okay. Karen purchased Goots from his neglectful parents after witnessing how they abused and undervalued their child, and it has been his pleasure to serve her ever since. His Nan feels much the same way about him, going so far as to call him her right eye on the rare occasion she lets her true feelings slip. Originally hails from Dravozd, the far-flung desert wastes of Dalmekia, where he and Zoltan both apprenticed. After her, a native flood filled the nearby mines and the town was set upon by Akashic beasts, wrote the Dravozd defense, settling the bad blood between them once for all. Together, he and Zoltan forged the Ragnarok legendary blade, whose designs were bequeathed to them by their master Vulcan. Midadal. Raised in the hideaway, Mid learned all she could of engineering and invention from her father before leaving for university to learn all she couldn't. Her studies all but complete, she put her skills and knowledge to use, building the Enterprise, a mithril engine-powered vessel of her and her father's design, which she captains in service of Clive's cause. Molly, chief cook in Clive's hideaway, inherited the role from Kenneth after he lost his life in Titan's attack. Her true passion lies in the baking of pastries and other sweet meats. Alas, shipments of sugar to the hideaway are few and far between. Instead, she pushes the boundaries of her culinary repertoire by assisting Ivan in reviving the questionable dishes offered by his questionable cookbook. Rodrigue, Tarya's youthful and inexperienced assistant. Carrying a timid soul, he is committed to saving the lives of his patients, and so quals when asked to perform life-threatening treatments such as the removal of a bearer brand or the administration of potent tears of Valisthea. While he admires Tarya's indefatigability, it's quite the fucking word, isn't it? He fears for its efforts' effect on her health, and is shamed that he cannot yet do enough to relieve her burden. Nigel, the Hideaway's resident botanist, whose research into the medicinal properties of the flora of the Twins and how one might go about growing specimens of interest in the middle of a blighted lake is invaluable to Clive's cause. Quentin, inscrutable landlord of Lost Wings Tavern. Though he succeeded in taking his revenge against the Lord Chief Justice, put his family to the sword, he was left bereft after the greater number of his loyal comrades lost their lives in the process. Lost Wing was swallowed by an ether flood. However, with the support of his surviving Lost Wing family, he swore to see the town rebuilt. Landlady of the Golden Stables. Village became overcrowded after an ether flood in the Lazarus drove Guardians of the Flame and bearers they had rescued from the Black Shield's raids to seek shelter there. To make space, she worked with Clive and Wade to resettle them in Eastpool, where she has been supporting them ever since. Philippe. Imperial soldier of the Northreach garrison, whose heart pines for none other than Isabel. He leads the stand against the threats Northreach faces, inspires his fellow soldiers to do the same. Conrad, master of the Dalamil kitchens, where he serves filling yet inexpensive fare to the people of the town and the miners of Drake's Fang. After his town was set upon by bandits, Conrad led the faction pushing for the recruitment of mercenaries to take the bloody revenge. He was convinced to look instead at forming a town guard drawn from the citizens of Dalamil, of whom he became the inaugural leader. A veteran trader of Dalamil markets turned leader of its new League of Merchants, group responsible for filling and maintaining the town's collective stores. Though she loathes violence and argued vehemently against the plan to hunt down the bandits who attacked Dalamil, she's passionate about protecting the town and the people. When the bandits returned, she was the first into the fray. Oh, Zoltan. Chief of the Dalmakian smithing town of Dravozd, whose skill in etching metal far eclipses Blackthorn's own. After the latter aided Zoltan and his town in overcome the twin threats that faced them, an absence of ether that reduced their rendered their forges useless, and a surfeit of it that unleashed an Akashic horde against its gates. The two were reconciled at last, each gaining a newfound admiration of each other's talents. Nephew of Rodney. Clive accepted him as squire, brought him back to the Hideaway, and he might learn from Sid the Outlaw's example. After the Guardians of the Flame took back Eastpool, Clive and bade Oscar return to the village where his aunt Hannah is buried, and lent his strength to the restoration efforts. Loyalty to Rosaria, who fought to see the duchy restored. After Clive assisted him and his fellow Guardians in driving the bandits from Eastpool, they and the bearers they saved from Black Shield's purges relocated to the village, where they prepare not only to rebuild it, but to rekindle the spirit of Rosaria. Rutherford. Normal circumstances, daily duties touch all aspects of running his master's manic. However, Byron has bade him leave the safety of Port Isolde to conduct a survey into the political, military, and economic situation of Storm, a task in which he has enjoined the assistance of several of his fellow butlers to the nobility. Ultima. Otherworldly being. Behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea, and the creature King Barnabas of Ulud worships as his god, Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculcate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other Eikons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other Eikons, that his vessel might be perfected. Okay. While Rosaria has been a vassal state of the Empire for nigh on 2 decades, uprising in Twinside led by Prince Dion and his loyal dragoons, subsequent death of both the Emperor and Empress, has left Sanbreque with barely the wherewithal to rule itself, rendering the erstwhile dukedom a subject of the Empire in name and little else. Many of their number are drawn from those who survived the Imperial attack on the Gate in 860, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the Duchy's fall. After their base in the Lazarus district was lost to an ether flood, they moved north, continuing their operations to revive the Duchy hand in hand with Martha. They finally resettled in Eastpool, where they now labor to revitalize the village hand in hand with the bearers they and Martha freed. Blood Axes, band of cell swords tasked with the protection of Martha's breast. In the absence of any assistance from the nearby Imperial garrison, it falls to them to keep watch on the roads and keep the beasts and bandits of the swamplands from Martha's Gate. After the Empire moved its capital, Crystal Dominion, once grand district soon overrun with what appeared to many as thieves and cutthroats, but were in fact a band of ducal revolutionaries known as Guardian of Flame, came to an abrupt end at the hand of the Nether Flood. Whoops. Hamlet located in the eastern part of the Imperial province of Rosaria. It was deserted after the culling, ordered by Empress Annabella. Recently lost the Lazarus district of Port Isolde to an ether flood. Further worsened when Ultima unleashed Primogenesis, obliterating Twinside and plunging the realm yet deeper into chaos. Tasked with purging the impurities from the province, to which end they conducted cullings of both bearers and those judged to be ducal loyalists. Black Shields were left without a leader. Many returned to Sanbreque, entering the service of the former Lord Chief Justice and keeping watch on Lostwing. Turned Akashic, sowing death and destruction in their wake. Before those few villagers who survived the assault could rebuild, Ether Flood descended, forcing them to take refuge in the vineyards to the east. There, Elderman Quinton seeks to start a new village with his family. Men of the Rock. Originally employed to guard Drake's Fang, bulk of the force was caught by Kuka when he seized control of the Mother Crystal. Served him and only him since. After his death, forces were scattered, largely returning to the countryside where many now engage in banditry. What great guards, huh? Volunteer fighting force assembled and led by Conrad, or the mercenaries previously charged with keeping Dalamil safe. Every member of the guard is a Dalamilian, born and bred, and has the future of the town at heart. Many of the miners who lost their livelihoods when Drake's Fang fell have found a new purpose in the guard. Good. Tabor seems to cling to the very cliffs which dominate the landscape. Famed for its leatherworking, signature stench of its tanneries, ever prevalent in the canyons that lead in and out of the town. Skilled craftsmen abound, transform hides into all manner of wondrous creations. Tabor was founded by the so-called Guardians of the Crystal, who were later joined by nomadic peoples and hunter-gatherers, creating a rich, mixed culture, which gives the town its unique flavor. It was those same hunters whose skills were employed to gather the raw materials on which the leatherworking industry was built. League of Merchants, Dalamil's future could not be secured, force of arm alone. Lord Underhill, Clive's alter ego, albeit one that was forced upon him by Lubor's fondness for theatrics. Of the Randalaw League of Merchants, who made it known to Natalie that help from the capital would not be forthcoming, and that the people of Dalamil must work together to fill their own stores. Jill was rather more convincing in the role of Lady Jane of the Red Wings, who planted the idea of forming the town guard in Conrad's mind. Both Conrad and Natalie still address Clive by this name, though in Natalie's case this would appear to be naught but a courtesy to his dramatic efforts. Cashlock, I think. Old abandoned village, long served as a depot for crystals ferried up and down the river. Frequent attacks on the slow-moving transports prompted the Republic to establish new caravan trails, fleet-footed chocobo coursers, essentially rendering the village obsolete. Soon after the final inhabitants departed, wild beasts moved in. Eloise and her crimson caravans rebuild the town and provide as a safe haven to displaced bearers. Davosht, the smithing town, crushed echoes, bleak ochre wilderness stretching through central Dalmatia. Northern half, it is verbal, worn of catastrophic canyons and fallen detritus, lacking paved roads or outposts of any kind. The area finally opens up to the Roisanav Flat, and beyond it, the reclusive community of Tabor. This and the lonely trade route leading to the free cities of Canver, provide the region with at least some semblance of civilization. Formed an alliance with a mysterious being known as Ultima. Forbidding cliffs that line the Nalianaro. On the ash side, the viable ascents exist. Their numbers are few and the paths narrow and perilous. That said, they have more than once been used as a staging ground for covert incursions into the kingdom. Now the land above having been all but consumed by the blight, it is only the boldest of adventurers who dares to set foot here. Canberra lacks an army. City guard, entity city itself was decimated in an attack by Kosha Waluda troops. Having lost its political leaders and the bulk considerably, free cities erased or ceased at that point to be a nation in any meaningful sense. Fully functioning shipyard nestled within the hollow of a sea grotto on the outskirts of Canberra. High cliffs and violent tides which surrounded, effectively concealing the interior from prying eyes. Mid, along with other allies from the hideaway, strived in secret to finish work on the Enterprise, revolutionary high-speed sea vessel. Region of sea south of the Strait of Otha, lying between the continents of Storm and Ash, trading ports of the Free Cities, its western shores, making it the busiest stretch of commercial water in all of Valisthea. Their currents are swift, storm-free skies, and abundance of marine life allow the Narrow to serve as a source of much of the region's food. Nation once based on an archipelago in the seas to the south of Valisthea, maintained healthy trading relationship with Dalmatia and the Free Cities, where its medicines, which employed plants found only on its islands, were particularly prized. The gradual incursion of the Blight destabilized and eventually destroyed the society entirely. After Ultima cast Primogenesis and the skies of Valisthea darkened, many of the municipal crystals that fired forges and filled wells began to fail. Certain areas, even those rationed shards that the people relied on in their everyday lives, lost their spark, making life all but unlivable. So Primogenesis just fucked it. Icons of their lesser elements serving as sacrifices to Mythos' altar in order to test and bolster the vessel's strength. Religious image found across Valisthea, not only in the apodatory under Phoenix Gate in the Cormorach near the heart of Drake's Breath, but upon a tapestry in Tabor. It depicts the icons arranged in adoration of a central figure believed to be Ultima, god that rules above them all. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. Fallen civilizations, some of the structures they preside over, such as the apodatory and the sanctuaries at the heart of the mother crystals, seem to predate even the bygone age. In the aftermath of Primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies, they emerge from the ruins at last and can now be seen wandering the entirety of Valisthea. Barnabas and Sleipnir claim that they are in fact divine. Yeah. Hideaway's Mithril engine-powered flagship, designed by father-daughter Sidolphus and Midadel, serve as the last hope of humanity should Valisthea be lost to the Blight. Mithril with which it is fueled is a highly concentrated source of energy, allowing the ship to achieve speeds thrice that of a galleon at full mast. Ian, here you are. He was kept prisoner here after being captured by King Barnabas. Curious clockwork contraption. It was designed and constructed by young Mid, and Sid labeled it her first true masterpiece of engineering. He hid his own masterpiece inside of it, the final part that his daughter would need to complete the calibration of the mithril engines that the two designed together. Falling civilization was highly... Hey, that's the ship from 14. Nice, and it just done it. An archaeologist and engineer has sought to study the workings of the curious contraptions left behind. Little light has been shed on their secrets. Largely learned from each other. Indeed, the knowledge that Mid learned in University of Canberra, she now shares at the children of the Hideaway. That might one day stand on their shoulders. Botany in the Deadlands. In that no plant nor animal can survive for long in the land swallowed by the blight, at least that is without effort and ingenuity. Bohemul and Martel found some success in growing crops in deadland soil, and others continue their legacy. The brand new Hideaway Mid's filters, for instance, make the blackened waters of the mere fit for human consumption, and as such, much to Nitrone's relief, irrigation. I see. Chancer's stew and fried mortress of Skyworm. Yeah. Mythos. Being identified as Clive as a mythos, as he is long sought by virtue of his awakening as a dominant Ifrit, and having the power to absorb the ether of other Eikons. Ultima manipulates his servants into pitting Clive against the other dominants, that he might drink of their strength and bring Mythos closer to perfection. That which separates humans from animals and is given shape by consciousness, a sense of self, and freedom of thought. Even when one is deprived of other freedoms, it is one's will that drives the pursuit of true liberty. To Ultima, however, human will is a sickness, prevents them from taking their proper divine form, that of the Akashic who blindly serve his own purposes. To this end, he casts Primogenesis, transforming much of humanity into his soulless servants. The fellow fleeting feeling that binds a person with those they love, and those who love them. So long as these bonds remain strong, as does a human's grip on their will, Ultima casts Primogenesis in order to sever these bonds of consciousness. A humanity might lose their wills and turn Akashic, and that his vessel might be perfected. Spell cast by Ultima. All to sap the wills of mankind and make all of humanity into his soulless servants. I need to check a thing. Hang on. What video should be live now, right? Yes. Views. Video analytics, please. How many chose to view? 100%. Nice. What about the watch time? 0.1 of an hour? Is that a minute? Average view duration 27 seconds for 30 seconds. Yeah. I mean, most of the information's in the first 30 seconds. Warden of Ice, of whom Jill Warwick is the current dominant, long before the fall of the fallen. There existed a tribe known as the Motes of Ice, Tale of the Ice Queens of old. I'm still so curious about Typhon and why Typhon was brought in that way. Might exist a creature so terrible, so twisted as the tricephalic horror that is the Chimera, is a striking reminder of the madness of whatever deity first whispered life into them. It's not enough that the winged demons are both astonishingly aggressive and adept in the manipulation of ether, but they are also able to wield their influence over other beasts, commanding them like a field marshal might his regulars. They are seen only rarely and only deep in the deserts of Dalmatia. I think I'm all up to date now.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I might have. Okay. I'm quickly going to go have a chat with... Actually, wait, do I have a missive? I do not have a missive. I'm going to quickly go and have a chat with Vivian. I'll have a look at the state of the realm.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Oh, and here we go. Hello,
What will
Vivian.
it be today? How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Swords of Power of Shiva. Saved. Parting company with the wealthy noble. Board the Enterprise. Captain of the Enterprise. Enemies did battle. Did Eikon battle. Master and servant. Yeah, he's now down as an Eggy. Worships. Hamad's dominant is still alive. Good. Cyril, the Undying, yeah. Allies, yeah. Ah, yes. He's believed dead and then he returns. Yeah. Great fun.
Here you are.
Oh, we now have some information about Zemeckis being there. Will we end up getting information about the other mother crystals, the other two? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The other mother crystal down here in Southern Ash. Because there was one more down in Southern Ash that was mentioned.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay. Shall we go to Lost Bloom for those spherical echoes? I don't know which one is Lost Bloom. That's Silent Sow. Hawkscry Cliff. This Lost Bloom? That is Lost Bloom. Okay. Go here then. There's another area south of here? Holy shit. Tragic.
All right.
Oh, that's how you create the crystal. Okay.
Damn it. The whole village has turned.
Well, came about Amber. Then again, these people did not want to help us, so is it really a loss? Bombs. Well, took care of themselves for me. Made them much easier. Yeah, that's a big boy in there. Well, I guess I need to go this way.
these ones first. To find this spherical echo.
That wasn't too bad.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
It's a fair ways out. But it will be faster going that way though.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl.
Yeah!
She doesn't have any air attacks. Oh, hey, look, there's another black coral. Madagot. Oh. No, I need to use the left stick to actually control where she's going. With me, coming through.
Enough of you, are there?
Alright, and one more in Silent Cell.
Down.
Which is here. That makes sense.
I needed that. It's over. Soil and stone.
Alright. That's the third one.
That's all of them. Owain can cross his toes now.
Wine. And now we go to Martha's Rest, where we talk to Doris and then we talk to Martha. However, I am probably going to end up calling it now.
Assuming she's still here.
I need some food, and also need to figure out what I'm doing as addition to my food. I have an idea.
Thanks very much.
But I'm not set in stone about it yet. So, I'm gonna save here. And I am going to call it a quit for today. Song of Hope, is that? No. There we go. Across the Narrow. Level 42. The best level, clearly. I hit the wrong button, there we go. Now, I'm on the correct screen. Yeah, that is going to be it for 16 for now. I will come back with more later once I have eaten something. Maybe. We'll see. If not, I will busy myself with other things. So, cheers. See you around. Bye-bye.